Hello everyone, my name is X and welcome to today's stream. It is a late stream for me personally. It is actually midnight, but here to have time, so I may as well do it. You may be able to see from this compared to last time it was shown on SkyFactory. It is a little less bright and stuff. It's just from where it's darker. Um, in my room, it means you can see me a bit better because before it was just like super hazy from how high the brightness was, so I turned that down a little bit. Anyways, let's get right into this. I have another little to-do list for me. Because I did some research off camera, so that way I know what I need to do and how to do it. Well, not necessarily how to do it, but I have some bullet points. Don't eat the yellow snow. Noted. Main goal today is to unlock cyan, and I have a good idea on how to do that in the easiest way possible. That being said, still going to take a little work. Not too much, but a smidge. I also found out how SNAT works, which I had an inkling of how it worked before, but I ended up looking more into that and got confirmation. It just affects the tick speed. Um, so I'm curious on if I either put it like by the stalagmites, like say on top of these, it would like accelerate the drip speed, or if I could, would have to put it like underneath where I'd place the sand. Time being though, we're going to do this. We're doing that so we can get some iron. That one's not gonna turn to cyan. That one needs to turn to pink. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry, the cat climbed into my little record cabinet. Hey, be quiet. Shush. He's talking. Cool. So, with that being said, on how we're going to discover cyan, I have an idea, and I'm not 100% sure if it's a thing or not. Oh, but it is. It is, it is, it is. Okay, so that being said, uh, green and orange. Okay, and I can bust through some of these. Um, yeah, I'm also going to turn that on for time being. Okay, that is a crazy way to start the stream. Holy shit. Well, Blaze, Low Squid, Mother, Orange Wing Creeper. Cool. Was hoping we'd get one of those. Um, and a fox. We get a little fox. Uh, yeah. boom. I believe the hemp seeds are actually here. Yep. Cool. Forgot about that. Moment of truth, though, because I do want to try this. If I take snap, put that there, um, that there, put that there. Why am I doing it like this? I'm being a bit ridiculous right now. Can I clip the water? Oh, nice. And boom. Easy peasy. Yeah, I didn't think I could. Now here's my question. What if I do it this way? I don't think it would. Okay, cool. We got that figured out. Now, next question. Would it work on the actually biggest question? Does it get affected by gravity? It does. Okay. Hmm. Damn. Um, let's just try an experiment first. Well, thank you for screwing me over, Archwood. I wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Am I missing something? Oh, so now I'm curious if signposts work the same as signs. Would I be able to just no, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh shit. So it has to go on a fence, I see. That's mildly annoying. Hmm. Well, shit. So it's not floating or something. I can do that. Interesting. Angel placement midair. Okay. So what I'm saying is I don't need to do what I was thinking about doing. I can just do this. Whoa. Okay. So how does this work? Okay, so it like places on my head. Uh, hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot where my ladder was. Um, nice. Okay, so here's the question. So, question is, it's not quite the question, but I suppose it was still an answer. Wait, cows. That's huge. Hold up. Um, shit. Downside is that I am all the way on the other side of where I need to place this. That's huge though with the cows. Sorry, Mr. Cow. I really didn't need them down here. No, I should have fit them that way. God damn it. That's on me. No. Now let's see if I can land on that. Should land it? I hear more cows. Are they just spawning down here? Huge. That is actually huge. Why am I not getting leather? Son of a bitch. So guys, I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit far down. Um, ouch. This is gonna be such a mess. And it's fine. It gives me some kind of basis to build off of. Okay, so dripstone goes there. Means snap would need to go right there. Um, so that means that goes there. I have one there, one there. And ideally, we would probably have the timers there if this works. Emphasis on if this works. Um, didn't think this one through, did I? Cool. Don't always need to think it through, apparently. So, you place snad. I'll place you. Lowering. Lowering. Always on. Should be affecting you. So then if I go and do this, okay, so that confirms something for us. Means that the conversion is based on the drippage, not the sand. Now, downside, I don't think there's a single way in hell we can get this to speed up. Well, I will say this, it was worth a check. Um, not doing that, that would look way too tacky. I will do that though. Hey, finally pink. Means we got every color except cyan. Damn it. Okay, so it's 3 to 1. Nope. I also have an idea on how to potentially fix that. I learned of something called a fluid hopper. Which I can absolutely do. I just need to figure out how to. Okay, hang on. This is big. Huge. Yeah, still with a hammer. Okay. Now let's plop you there. I want you to not always be on. Do that. And that. Cool. Those are ready to harvest. I'll just take the wheat for now. No seeds. Damn. Um, don't I have any white logs? Seriously? Oh. Are there bonsai pots? Yeah, I didn't think there would be. Such a key point. Oh, yeah. What's up? Appreciate the follow. Sorry, I just now glanced over. I was kind of caught up in my mind. Well, not mine, but trying to test stuff out. Sorry about that. Doing all right. How about you? Serving to automate saplings. I don't stream daily, but I am trying to get a bit more consistent with when I stream. I should be streaming tomorrow though. Uh, okay, that makes sense. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fair enough. Um, no, I stream more than Minecraft. It's just kind of been what I've been playing mostly here lately, which been probably not this stream, but the one before this. It had probably been well over a year since I'd last streamed. The fluid hoppers. I need 5 clay for each. Sure. Yeah. Usually when I do stream Minecraft, it's mostly modded stuff, and I'd say that's probably what I play mostly. Although usually, probably every 3 to 4 streams, I try to mix it up with another game. Uh, yeah, this is what we were doing. Yeah, start off with like one tree, and it was like a sky block, and slowly evolved out into this. Not much, but we're getting there. Uh, and, and set. Yeah, it's modded. Uh, just a wood hopper too. That's nice. In that case, I'll go ahead. Just casually got arch with planks. Wow. Wow. Am I having slabs already made? That'll be enough for one. That should be the deal too. Let's see if the arch doesn't. Let's not do that just for consistency. Bam. Okay, cool. Uh, since yeah, it is. It is almost 1 in the morning. I'm from the US. It is 9:40 for you. That's a 9 hour difference. So you're probably somewhere Central Europe, if I had to guess. Ooh, so we got that. Hmm. Oh, I gotcha. There's an archway. Make some more slabs real quick. What do I do for a living? Not streaming, I'll say that much. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Need to do that. Being out, place you there. You go into there. That goes in. That should be collecting water. Wait. Um, so goal is need to get lava to be funneled. For lava to be funneled, need to cascade over this block. Yeesh. Okay, so nice to meet you too, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, I think I'll extend this out. It's a very small margin. Sag. We'll do that. Should be enough now. Okay. So then lava cascade on that one. Am I thinking this right? Wait. Am I? Streaming, I've been on and off for probably the last 3 years. Never at any particular point was it super consistent though. I'd say maybe I was consistent with like 3 streams a week for a month or two, but that was I think 2 years ago back in college. Okay, so I going to do this. Going to do this. Going to do this. Please stop pushing me, please. That is a unique question. I'm unsure how to answer. Well, I think I just goofed. I definitely think I just goofed. Shit. Down we go. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. So I think what I maybe needed to do is take it down a level. So if I have water coming in here and lava, am I just being dumb? Um, I know for a fact I need this one to be cascading to there. Then I need water to. Hmm, how do I do this without the water? Am I able to waterlog a block? Um, not being like block that off, lava there, that, and I waterlog. What happens about water? I'm confused now. Okay, so, oh wait, I do that, and that. Um, oh, oh, I gotcha. Once upon a time, I did have all that stuff, but right now I'm still getting used to a new setup. So for time being, I'm kind of just trying to keep it simple, while I'm kind of starting back up, I guess. Okay, I think I get it now. There's still a couple underneath me. Then I can yoink you. Right. So what I think I need to do is have this be like that, do that, come over here, yoink that. Okay, cool. Got that set for the water at least. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to incorporate the lava. I mean, like, if you have any tips or anything you want to share, I'm down to hear it. But if I'm picking up on what you're asking, I'm currently not really looking to commission anything. No offense towards you. I appreciate the offer, just not really looking for anything like that at the current moment. Okay, I got that set up. Okay, solution. It's awesome that you can do it full time though. Always love to see that. Uh, I mean, if you want to show anything, I believe my Instagram and Discord are linked on my Twitch page. So if you want to check those out, you're more than free to send me stuff on there. I'll be happy to look at it. But I do want to preface, there's no guarantee I will like hire you for commission or anything like that. I need leather chest. Damn it. Green, why not? block that off. Okay. So no unlimited water going to that. Now, question is, so if you go onto my Twitch page, there should be a few links. One's like to Instagram, one's to Discord channel, all that stuff. Okay. Now, I'm very concerned about that catching on fire, so I may need to change these to cobblestone. All right, cool. Yeah, you can just share it on there. No worries. I'll check it out after stream. Uh, you shouldn't need to send a friend request. You should be able to just send me a message. So now my next question is, does flowing lava get picked up by it? Oh, this is even more awkward because how am I going to see? Hmm. Hmm. All right, sounds good. Thank you again for stopping by. Uh, One quick count up for timing. Uh, that's making sure that will flow to there. Uh, have that blocked off, but I'll have that open just so I can should. All right. That is not what I wanted to see. Hmm. It's not what I wanted. It'll work. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm more so curious on if I just need lava to be in contact with one that has water in it. Like maybe that will do something. I saw it worked for someone. I just don't know how to get it to work for me. So what I'm going to do in the moment, I want to do that. I'm going to actually I'm just gonna pick up all the water. Plus I think I might need to extend it. Okay, that is progress. So now, question lies. When I go to do this, and this, and then that, we now have infinite water source. So that much is true. I break this, and then I need to figure a way to configure that to go into there. I need that to be completely cut off. Just so I don't mix up slabs. That does still block water, right? Motherfucker. Excess slabs it is. So now I do that. And then I really shouldn't have done it there. There we go. And now I break you. Then cobblestone. Place. And then I break under you. And then I break under you. And then I go around. Place. And then I place. And then I place and place. Now, moment of truth. Will it work? So that currently has water. Um, Nailed it. Okay. I'll do that and that just so I can look and see what's happening. Um, Actually, just to make this a smidge easier, I'll do that. Because then I can also put down a chest to see if it actually gathers. I'm going into this with way too much confidence, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, there's a good chance that this just does not work. Okay. And moment of truth. Okay, it is. I tried. It is tutorial time. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm stupid. I'm actually kind of embarrassed by that. Um, how much do I need? That would be 9. Do I have a single stone? 6. 6 is all we need. That's embarrassing. Oh, shit. Shit, that's not supposed to happen. Stop. Damn it. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little embarrassed. Mainly because all this was so unnecessary. Okay, so I'm going to be getting this set up, and I say as I completely dismantled everything I need to set it up. Just not my day, apparently. Let's also start by breaking that. And then boom, boom. Then stone should be done. Let's put some walls up. Not bad. I'm just annoyed. Because this was such a simple thing. And I blew it so out of proportion. Oh my god. Cool, should be able to do that from here. That should be fine. Do I have? I already picked up that chest, so I don't know why I keep grabbing more wood. Don't need that much. Anyways, not those. Got that set up. And then it should have us fixed. Yep, perfect. Give me one sec. Wait, what the guys, I don't know what I'm doing, like what words there are, but come watch me get Twitch drops. Sorry, I had to log on because some dude started spamming links and very suspicious stuff. And I know we talked about this the last time, but I am not here for that. And I don't want them to disrupt anyone else either. At least I can't hear that. That's kind of nice. Um, Not gonna make it look super nice, but it'll make it look a little better than it does. Good lord, that thing builds up quick. Well, we at least got that figured out. That's a plus. Quick stack. Okay, cool. So we got cobblestone officially automated now. Need to go back down here. Plus I need to probably swap out the sand. Yep. You for you. You for you. And you for you. Beautiful. Ooh. I just realized this. No, okay. Thankfully it's been off. So I couldn't deposit anything? Damn. It's kind of crazy. Well, we're a third of the way there. Uh, Snap, I'll just toss in there. Damn, that came in there. I still this is just clutter. Do we have chisel in this smart back? It's chisel, it's in that. No, no, it's not. What's it take? That is so worth. That is so worth. Oh god. Okay, we're almost there to cyan. I think we're only, yeah, we're only one leather away from the eccentric tome as well. You know, life works a lot better when you're not falling off your base every 2 seconds. All right. Cool. Any more cows down here? Not a single one. Huge. All right. Cool. That's 3 more for us. All right. One more and we are there. Let me go back to my checklist. So we got the cobble gen stuff. Check. I tried the sand thing on dripstone, didn't work. Okay, cool. Oh no. Before I do anything, let's mark that. And let's look at what chests there are, and if it's chest upgrades there are. Oh, but it's not the chest upgrades I like. Womp womp. Just have a colossal chest full of cobble. That'd be crazy. Nah, I will craft another chest though. Don't don't do promotions and shit like that in chat. Right. Cool. I'm pretty well off on cobblestone to be honest with you. Um Another guy that's reliant on the cows. That's right, we were about to work on the Sterling generator to do the blender thing, but I feel like that would need power. So six iron if I don't already have an iron nug. Do I have an iron nug? Show me iron nug. Let's go. Okay, cool. I said do need more gold. A bunch of yellow. You know what? I think it might be time for an upgrade. And an upgrade, I mean a very minuscule upgrade. Still, anything helps. Kobe. Okay, let's go and pop that there. Beautiful, beautiful. Is there a builder's wall that would make building onto this so much easier? There is. Yes. Okay, so the best I can do right now is iron, but say stone one's not gonna kill me. What was I doing with this? I know I needed the nug for the gear. What else was there? So I can't use cobblestone. Unfortunately, I need more redstone, and I also need more gold yet. No, good on gold. What did I go and smelt that? Do I have any red? Yeah, quite a bit of red. Well, quite a bit. How much does it take to make redstone though? 3, and that gives me 2. So what I'll do that. Then I just need stone and 1 more redstone. That was the 1 stone I had for my watch. We're going. Bam, bam, and thank you, man. Cool. So what I want to do now is take some of this and just start converting it all into sand. There's a second more. Beautiful. And I probably can't just build straight up with it. Because I mean, like, ultimately, like we saw with Bobble, it just comes down in layers. Bam, 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 bam. And then I have 4 more. Right. Ooh, I don't know how that happened. Unless I just didn't pick it up originally. That could be the case. Good God, that ate through my hunger. Right, cool. Now I can come down here and focus on this stuff. And just because I have a feeling this one's full. Yep. Good enough. That's all I can say. Tis peak efficiency. Okay. And we already have the red over there, so beautiful. And we should be able to make sterling. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. It's a very bad idea. But it may not be a bad idea. Let's just turn that off for time being. I don't know. Okay. So just gonna take advantage of that while it's already burnt another charcoal. But my ultimate question is, if I take this, I break you. I break you, put you on top, go in there, you go in there, and say, I want charcoal. I want charcoal. That's heartbreaking. I you still needed more charcoal, but damn. Okay, so now, see, it works for that, but it didn't work for the furnace, and it didn't work for the dripstone. But you can at least see my thought process. Anyways, guys, moment of truth. Don't think you're ready for this. My ugly mug's about to come on in full color. What's up? It's me. Okay, cool. Um, Uncanny, I know, right? Huge head. Um, okay, cool. We got all that stuff. Simple hats. Collect all the. Oh, okay. Cool. So there's a grand total of 238. That's wild. And it's so weird seeing me not in a particular color. Get that return on investment. I unlock cyan, and I get my copper back. I can also get the sterling gem now. Fuck, that is a huge play. Oh, wait, never mind. Not made power yet. Let's put it here for shits and giggles. We've now made power. We can now mark that off. Alright. Then there, then there. And now we're actually going to need to be burning the shit out of some charcoal. Does it keep the power or does it just lose it? It keeps it. It's a plus. Cool. Very cool. Now I just need to expand the island. And then I can hopefully get cows. Okay, huge, huge. So nice seeing everything in full color. Oh, hang on. Cat's meowing. Okay, I'm back. Please, oh, pets. Oh, the pets. Whoa, that's nifty. Please, you see the pretty lights from the computer? Yeah. Cool. Do you think this would be big enough space for cows? You think? You'd hope at least. I would hope. Well, now it's time to. Are you going to be the one? Yes. Please. Please. No, 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 no. Come on. There we go. Huge. Somebody would say monumental. Now the question is, do I even need the task book after this? No, no, I don't. Oh my god. So nice. All right. Sushi go crafting. Yeah, I need to see how I'm able to actually like use those ingredients and stuff. Eating when having this portion. A small chance of not consuming the item. Eating when not having this portion effectively with extra food. Nice. Nori. That's actually so funny. She had to use a piston to crush down kelp. Ingredients. Cooler box. Combine automatic. A handy box used to combine automatically ingredients that have weight. That's intriguing. How do I get snow? Can I make it with white dye? Nope. No. 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 Okay. So what I'm seeing is that that would probably be the easiest way. Damn. Okay. apotheosis, cyclic, alright, spirits from occultism, force of engineering. Should probably do this on a Britannia, laser IO, electrical foregoing, applied energistics, floating gadget, forcecraft. What is that? Okay, I do have force stuff. Intriguing. Mystic Ag. Hmm. I do have Confirming Essence, don't I? I do. So what I'm saying is it wouldn't hurt for me to go and start Mystic Ag. Alright, cool. Actually, I'll just go and do that. Plant the seed too. You may as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, cool. Got that started at least. So, blender is what I need. Actually, that reminds me, I do need to craft cyan. Which is how exactly? I'm not seeing the die. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of things that are cyan. That's just blue and green. What can I do with this? Laser. Jesus Christ, there's a lot I can do with this. Mm-hmm. 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 Get the pitcher plant. That's what I could do. My stream just straight up shit out. I was looking at that chest. Oh, no. I just froze on my phone for some reason. That's chill. Alright. What I need to do is figure out what the hell I'm doing. That could be fun. So that actually could be huge. That could also be pretty big. Yeah, that could be pretty big. Okay. Um, scrap the blender to mix dyes, but I'm not saying a blender. Let's talk about this. That is exactly what it's talking about. Okay. Need how many diamonds? 12. How do I get to that? 7 blue and 1 cyan. Okay. Um, that's a bit tough, but we can make that work. Actually, let's put this back to the other chest with the dirt. Has this converted yet? It's not. Um, oh, just to be 100%, I'm just going to start doing this with all of them. Because to be honest, you never know when you need what. I could use some more white saplings though. Oh, nice. Um, hmm, hello. Just gonna help the grass move a little quicker. Nothing gets more exciting than this. Watching grass grow. We'll say after this tree, it should have enough to fill in the bottom. Not certain though. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, more than enough. Which one give? Again, I feel like should be a good one. No, sir. Go there. Made that a lot easier. Don't think that'll be enough, but maybe. But never fails. Oh shit, that's such a small hole. That's crazy. He just walked off like that. That's crazy. Do we have cyan yet? Still have cyan. What the fuck? And just replace. It sounds like something's on fire. Campfires. That makes a lot of sense. Guess I don't think it would hurt having a bit of sand down here. So honestly, not that many more. Should be enough. Oh, hey. So I might need to put up like a backboard just so stuff doesn't go flying off the edge all the time. Oh, that's a massive concern of mine. Just, you know. So why are we not getting cyan yet? That's crazy. Sorry, gal. Yeah, sorry. I think stupid. Is that not cyan? It is. Just taking a while, apparently. But it's not getting blue too often either, so actually haven't done it blue at all. Maybe those just take longer to drip. I don't know. Is there something I can do to increase tick speed? Hmm, damn. Um, hmm. I don't think we have Project Red in this either. Cool. So I want to figure out how to start automating stuff. I need a printer and a blender. So I will also go ahead and just remove those and those because we already got that stuff. Got that. We don't need that anymore. What was it for prosperity again? Light blue dye and the soul fire. How can I get soul sand? Honestly, it's kind of huge. It's actually so huge. Because I think we actually have quite a bit of brown from the cows, yeah. We should have. Fuck, we don't have flint. We can get flint. Snad. What will dust give us, though? Oh, wait, sand's the lowest. Never mind. Does it usually drip faster if it actually has drip zone? Okay. So, sec. Swap that. And might as well just do a stack. Okay. Flynn and Steve. I've still not seen that film. Heard it's good though. I don't quite trust that right there. Wait, what? I'll have like a hole here, and that'll be where the soul sand. And then I'll just and I actually end up with so many stakes. Hey, we got our first blue. Nice. Can't wait till I can just have like a designated area for like each color having its own little chunk of just dripstone. Like that'd be cool. Let's do a quick stack. And the only one we didn't have was a blue. Or black, nice. Nice. Very nice. We've got a gray. That's huge. Okay. Which color was it that I needed to toss on fire? Light blue. Do I have a bunch of light blue? I have a few. Okay, shoot. Use those. Never mind, I was talking if I could do prosperity shards or prosperity seeds. Well, thankfully, what? That's actually super cheap. What the fuck? Well, it looks like we don't have prosperity. No, we do have. Is it what it is? The colors. It's colors, and then I'm assuming just the base seeds. Yep. Um, okay, cool. Completely forgot how much to worked for a sec. Um, yeah, I got this too. Moment of truth. Nice. We have prosperity. Um, the sound of energetic sheep scares me. Heard all 16 colorful villagers. Literal trade automatically cycle. What? Oh, they automatically cycle. I see. Obtain all 140 cheese prize. Change a mob spawner. Find and pick up a mob spawner. Another? Okay. Hmm, got it. It's not gonna be too difficult. That one's starting to take so long. That's kind of fucked. Um, that's actually really fucked. What the hell? I need to get in the R's. If I can automate sand and gravel, that's awesome. Virtual flight and fly around on. Okay. Spell apothecary. That's going to be fairly easy. That's kind of cute. Um, vanilla mechanics. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, Scale sounds interesting. That one shouldn't be difficult. Um, Likes potatoes. Got it. Oh, we do have draconic evolution though. That shouldn't be too hard. How do I get colorless dye? I still have some colorless stuff, don't I? Yeah. So that's the case. I may want to make some colorless seeds. Prosperity and for Imperium. Uh, yeah, light blue's not a terrible one to get. Um, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, how do I do that stuff? Need one altar, then the pedestals. And with the pedestal, I need 8 of those. It's gonna be expensive. Regardless, figure it out. Crazy, crazy. Curious if we'll actually understand what the last one says. So I didn't really understand it before. Oh, never mind. Okay. 90 total hearts of health. Are there heart crystals? There are. How do I get these? How do I get those? It's from probably heart canisters. Is that a book in this? No. Uh, let's grab the act. Ugh. Okay, so everything from that mod includes Vitality Blade, Red Heart Canister, which requires a Witherbone. I can fabricate. Relic Apple, which is crafted, and a canister, which is crafted, and the Red Heart, which is not telling me how to get. That's unfortunate. I also need to start looking into better food. That is something I actually need to look into. Yep. We'll roll with it. Um, let's go back into this. Are angel rings a thing? There. No. They're not. Okay. Um, hmm. So I need an extractinator to get essence from things. Or I can extract from seeds. One sounds a lot easier than the other. I'll say that much. Hmm. Well, we lost the other one, I guess. Um, but we got any more dies. Yeah. Still not cyan, son of a bitch. Starting to think it can't be done. This is actually crazy. Maybe it's just bad RNG. Okay. Dude, I swear some of these are going so fast. Uh, let me actually see what all I can do with some of these. Um, Could make rice. Could make silver. Okay. That seems like it could be good. Seems like it could be very good. Sorry, it's like teleports you to the end. That is crazy. It's like actually crazy. Okay. Lead, nice, nice. Just don't know what these are for. We'll figure that out though. Sapphire, nice, nice. Um, Lapis, that's big. That also seems like it would be useful. Nice, nice. Okay. Brown, flax, eggplant, radish, ripstone, huge. Um, Honestly, that could be big. Full sand, already got some of that stuff. Glowstone. That's cool. We could light up the base in decorative ways now. So yeah, that could be really cool actually. I don't favorite that. Iron seeds, barley, nice thing. Okay. Blue lichen, Satterroot, Ordinalium, and their pearls, that's huge. Rhodium, diamonds, gray, diorite, tough, that's tough. Deepslate, dripstone. That does not sound healthy. That's huge. That's huge. Mycelium, spinach, andesite, Granite. That that is something, guys. That is something for the books. We're in light blue right now. Oh, we're not. We're in gray. A bunch in this one. Corn. Bell pepper. Emerald. Ooh, strawberry bamboo. Cucumber. Tomato. Spinach. Kelp. That's huge. Because that's how we make nori. Just green and lime, honestly. Um, light blue. This one's not gonna have too many. That's huge. Tangerine. Quartz. Gray. Leather. That's what I was looking for. Or that's actually huge. I wonder if it's like Super Mario 64, where like you just walk into the painting, or if you just right click it. I think it'd be so cool if you walk into it though. Zinc, crimsite, silver, mercury, iron, andesite, nice. Yeah, gray, so we're on lime now. Radish, zinc, exciting. I'm sorry. Is that the thing that teleports you? Or is that what you need to make the teleport thingy? I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, so the dislocator is what you can teleport though. That's huge. Damn, they knew what they were doing. Sag. That's still huge though. Silver, silver, cool, cool. Eggplant, hemp, sand, wisdom, pumpkin, guardian, orange dye, bauxite, crimson iron, netherrack, granite, nice, lead, tin, nether, chromium, mycelium, obsidian, peanut, ruby, radish, Force terms used for. Force ingots. Force sword. Force sword 7 years ago. Media allergic, white Celia generator, some shit like that. I don't know. So force rod will give somewhat of a refund. That's intriguing. Would have been so funny if like he had to name the paper fortune, or he had to actually like write a fortune on it. Honestly, it's pretty much just an uncrafting thingy, except you're only getting one resource back. That would be huge if it wasn't for the Nether Star. That's kind of big. Mining a little obsidian. Kind of crazy. Freaking. Nothing really new there. And then with the yellow. Cool. Hey. Could you imagine if it fell off the fucking edge? It's crazy how fast some of these go, and then others take years. Although I now believe we have all the colors. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. No, we're missing one still. What color are we missing? We have black. We have blue. Brown. We have cyan. No, we don't have cyan. I forgot that I plopped that some bitch right there. But yeah, it's not a safe place for you. Oh no. Oh no. I need to look in the flight. There's jetpacks. There are. To create. A feather. Which is from a chicken only. Maybe. Oh, wait. Actually, did lose power. Oh. Well, at least it stops from saying it's world height. That's plus. What's our next realistic goal? Because I want to say the blender, but it's just resource intensive, and I'm not producing cyan at the level I need to for that. Unless, wait a minute, hang on. I do have one cyan dye spare, and I could do something with it. Going the old fashioned way, baby. Alright. Do that one, and then same for that one. So, noted. It pretty much goes exactly where I'm thinking. That is both convenient and also kind of wacky. Because when I throw something, I have expected to end up like 2 meters short. I do also need to work on lighting this place up for some mega torch. Oh, damn it. It's not quite what I wanted. Still take it though. Oh shit, that's going to immediately break the sugar cane. No, it's not. Hell yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I actually do that? I don't need a bunch of cyan, I need a bunch of fucking blue. Am I right? Yep. God, I was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I trust myself? Cool. You can now go down here. And now we have all of them. I know what it seems. Why am I saving the blue dice down there when I only have one up here? Few reasons. One, helps me get rid of the dice I have that are not compressed in blocks that I don't necessarily need taking up space right now. Two, I want all those down there to be saved for whenever I start using like the 3D printer thing, because I apparently need to put RGB blocks into that, which I realize I can craft RGB blocks with only a select few of those. I need to stop talking. Did that just double dye the water? That's annoying. Try to be efficient. I fuck everything up. Sounds about right. Kablam, kablo. Right. Well, let's look at it this way. Eveway now has a block of diamond. Fucking mine. That counts the spawn now, so you can't get him to fucking go away. I know I can just turn it off. I'm not actually irritated, by the way. You've been taking a bath for a long time, sir. It's not healthy for you. Right, cool. So, I have 9 diamonds. I need 3 more. I can only craft 1 more. And dang it, it's did it again. Shit. It's not how that's supposed to go. Digress. Very cool. That is enough diamonds for 6 swords. You're just tuning in. Why 6 swords, you might ask? Because I need a blender. I also need glass panes. That is a pane. Is there an easy way to make a pane? There is not. was trying to throw the cow. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Yeah, that feels so absurd. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't reach you. I'm trying. I really am. See some of this. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I definitely remember why I was wanting gravel. Uh, such bad drops. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. You're not allowed in the super there. Nope. Okay, so now we just bada bing, bada bam, bada boom, and we got ourselves a blender. Assuming it needs power. Yep, called that. And what do I use a blender for? Oh, just crafting RGB dye. Cool. Can it be just any colors or just those in particular? Or red, green, blue. So what's different from? Am I missing something? Um, time to overlap. Yeah, just those three. So yeah. Why was that special? Huh. That's not cool. To mix the dyes together. Well, now I'm confused. Because this is all the recipes for the blender. I guess it's just so I can extract stuff from saplings, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, but I did it. Use a printer to run my resource collection. I think I actually already have a printer. No, I did say the printer. That was a blunder on my part. Ten. 10. I get that from blue and light blue. And I need 4 of them. I pretend like I didn't do that. We are absolutely going to pretend like I did not do that. Needed 4. What costs 2 of each. Means I have the perfect amount. Let's go. Just gonna take that back. Hello. It's going alright. How about you? Almost there for the printer. Good, glad to hear it. Amethyst is just gentle purple. Okay, that's easy enough. Jump to there. I don't want purple though. Just like with starting off in black and white, or just not a fan of the progression to get all the colors, or what's the hold up with the color on 5? Yeah, it was definitely a bit odd. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right. Amethyst, it was just okay. Made way more than I needed. Four is the one I started off streaming, and I really enjoyed that. I figured this one would have been pretty fun as well, and it's definitely unique. I do like how each SkyFactory has its own like little quirks. What was it? Yeah, that gives me how much? Enough. Uh, every quest in four is such a grind, but it was so worth it in the end. Although, to be honest, I feel like it is going to take ages to finish all the ones in this. Cool, that's done. I need an iron nug. Sweet. No, not the iron. Perfect. Okay, Jesse. I need the glass. There are how many quests? I thought you were about to ask how many Sky Factories there were. So starting page, you have that page, you have those. I will say I do also like four's quest system a bit better than this one, because this one it's a bit more loose and kind of up to you to mark stuff. Um, like for example, I've not discovered that dimension yet, but I want to say I did. So it's pretty much you just more so holding yourself accountable to what you do. There's no quest or words or anything like that, but I still enjoy it. Um, definitely has some unique ways to be kind of get to your goal in roundabout ways. Something that surprised me was it having create, because that is a mod I tried to learn a while back and ended up getting fairly into it, and I just kind of fell off. Hell yeah. Um, forgot what else I need. Need that. Switch out many for the glass. Glass is done. Can make the machine casing. Sweet. Yeah, I remember that took me a hot sec too. It was God, it's been so long since I played that back. Okay, that's all I need. Cool. I have a printer that is losing power so fast. Uh, yoink. How does the printer work? What the hell? This is Interesting. So I can do one of that to that. So I need one of the RGB die, and I can make iron. Am I misunderstanding? It's not getting harder. Why are you not getting It's your special power cable. There's no specific power cable. Let's go to my old. Oh, it's not called power, it's called energy. I could spell. Stonebrick stairs, 4 redstone. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Okay. Just gonna do that over here. We're gonna go to my boom. Go in there. And then I have stone cutter. I was just what, 4? Yeah, 4. Cool. That keeps surprising me. Don't know why, don't know how, but it does. Buzz, buzz, buzz. That, okay, now hang on a second. Some here ain't adding up. Um, I see, so it needs power in order to do that. Don't tell me it just makes random shit. Okay, so in terms of automation, it is going to be very scaled, but observers linked to block destroyers slash breakers The observer will detect when the sand turns into a die. Then the die block gets broken. Then I'm going to replace the sand. And then the observer will detect that something was placed. And then it'll activate the breaker. And that plan will fall through. Shit. So this just gives me random shit. This actually just gives me random shit. 20 pages of miscellaneous stuff. Shit that I don't need, shit that I don't want. Resources, though. I mean, if I put specific stuff in there, then yeah, I'll get it. But well, why would I do that instead of just crafting it normally? This seems like such a waste. So what I'm saying is it is better to craft the blocks than yeah. Okay. I see now. I see now. Anyways, done that. Um you know what? Honestly, that's not bad. So enter a Reign of Infinity, huh? I just throw flint and steel on a fire, specifically. Wait, so obsidian, flint and steel offhand, and deep slate. Now, question is deep slate. I know I can grab that. I just forgot how. Deep slate pebbles, of course. Gray and black. Unfortunate. However, is there not a thing to do in the blender? No, there's not. Shit. Never mind, scratch that. Um, that's wild. I did not want to keep this happening on me. Okay. Actually, I think it's the other deck I have, so let me just. There's a baby. He's all the bits. What you doing? You're crazy. You're crazy, kid. Okay, so my understanding is correct. I also need that obsidian I crafted. Then I need the flint. Open praise. So praise. No, you let's rights. Thank you, let's rights. So offhand, I'm actually just gonna set this up right here. That is not what I was told. So what? Hold some flint. Am I missing something? Then shift right click. I'm dumb as shit. Easy, baby. You just want attention, don't see. It's okay. Okay. No. It's all depends. He crazy. All right. Finished another page. Pulverize. Pulverizer. How do we make a pulverizer? Yeah, that's doable. Downside is I have to pulverize a pulverizer. Wait. No, that's interesting. Okay. So yeah, just pulverize a pulverizer. Doesn't seem too bad. Bye, baby. Okay. Cool. It's definitely doable. Though, to be honest, right now, I'm starting to get a bit overwhelmed with the storage situation. So, uh, okay, let's, Hey. Sorry, guys. The Sorry, shadow, but maybe it's just a cat walking by the office door. Um, Only reason that'd be mildly concerning is because I live by myself, other than the cat. Was looking at ambient stuff. That's right. Mr. Q. Through others, we become ourselves. It's getting poetic up in here. So, need the drives, control it. Hey, F. Got controller, chest, won't drive. You don't need chest. Uh, we need the interface, but I'd rather go for the Google Raft instead. Um, so that's where we get power, that's storage, that's interface, and then we just need the standard flux cable. Lumix. Cute. Got that stuff figured out. And hmm, 1K drive. Easy peasy. I take back that statement. Mm. I need to fucking get an arc furnace. You son of a bitch. Or a blast furnace. Okay, I can just do it in induction smelter. That's nice. That's a lot nicer. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's a one less thing to worry about. So let's add that onto the list. Um so figured out how to get steel. I already got skystone dust. Um Mysterious cube. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, subscriber. Wait, subscriber. Use the same press. Got it. And then for the 4K, need that one. Is there one for everything? Did they make this easy on us? That's actually huge. Actually, man, I don't even see this guy on here. Oh, it's because I have to game. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's fucking huge. Okay, cool. Um, so definitely going to be process. I don't know if we will want to find a quicker, easier alternative for the time being. Because one challenge is to use the wireless terminal in another dimension. So we do have to do this regardless, and I do like applied energistics in these systems. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to set up something temporary for the time being, or yeah, that's really what this is kind of boiling down to. Let's see. Leave simple storage. There's not sophisticated storage is what we have. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Shit. Um, Monster pulsing pipe. Or no, is this what we used at the start of 4? No, that's not. Hmm. So now just oh, thanks for following. Um, so just out of sheer curiosity, hello. Uh, there's the colossal chest. Yeah, that's what it is. Um, you need one of those. Done right. How about you? So core, assuming that needs to go in the middle. Is there any reference for colossal chests? There's a tiny chest. Like that's that is amazing. I kind of want to make that just for shits and giggles. I'm not even gonna lie. Um, but first thing is first. Okay, it looks like it'll take pretty much every wood we got. So then the question is, where to put? There they are. These ungodly bastards. Game's going pretty well. Appreciate you for asking. Uh, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I did bug out this guy. Should be enough for the time being. I don't think I'm using my iron rod. That's stupid. What's this back? That's the interface. I think it's the wall. Okay. What? What? Baby. Baby. What is it? What? Okay, give me a second. Yeah. He's okay, baby. She was fine. She just wanted attention. He is a baby. What? Baby. You just want me to go to bed. I think she's tired. That's loud, Mr. Cop. Perfect. Baby. Yeah. What was the maximum size chest I needed? Well, I've done that then. Because I said crafting two heads. I'd go and say I've done that as well. Uh, loot bags, nice. 9 by 9 by 9. So, wait. 9 by 9 is 81. So, for a rough estimate, I'm going to need about 7.5 stacks of walls. That's a yikes. That's a big yikes. Holy shit. Baby, what is it? You just want more attention. You just want all the attention, don't you? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Okay. Um, what are you doing, crazy? What are you doing, crazy? Hey, no, no, no. You don't bite wires. You'll hurt yourself. Okay. Biggest chest known to man coming up. Don't bite my leg. I know you want attention, but jeez, that's not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it, baby. It's not. Okay. Wow, damn, dude. You're okay. He was okay. Still need attention. You don't have to just do surprise bites. I use the term bite very loosely. That's actually kind of funny. Fucking bot just came in. He was like, "Your chat so dead even ghosts are leaving. Time to resurrect it with this link here." Fuck out of here. Man, she's just stopped biting now. She just grabs my leg with her paw. Man, you're just giving my leg a very enthusiastic hug. What you doing that for? Give me attention. You get off the pets. Now you're over by the keyboard. I can't pet you from over here. All right. Tell you what. Man, don't you bite my leg again. What are you doing, crazy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Oh, man, why are you biting the back of my ankle? What are you doing that for? You're crazy. You get attention, you walk away, and then I don't notice you come back, and you bite me for it? Why are you being so crazy? Being crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but every now and then, whenever she gets a pet, she'll do like a little chirp, but it sounds like a little hoot. Man, really? You're just getting fair about it. Taking a very aggressive approach to this. I think it'll be going up in the map. You know? I think it's, Okay. I don't know if this will be a good spot to do it then. However, I will branch off from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Son of a bitch. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm, yeah, that's not happening. So 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Son of a bitch. Why is everything I build even? That's not what I want. Um, hold on. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. Hello, doing alright? How are you? Appreciate the follow, by the way. Uh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Uh, I am from the States. Okay. And so going to be 8 on each side. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. Perfect. It was nice chatting with you as well. Okay. Seriously, where did all my? I sworn I had more. It's crazy. No, I do not stream daily, unfortunately. Wait, that's not what I do. I'm curious what it'll give me. Yeah, I answered your question. I don't know why you're adding me. No, I unfortunately do not. Just in case you didn't hear. Uh, You're more than free to share, but I'll go and tell you now, not looking to get any commissions or anything done. I appreciate the offer, but like I said, I'm not really looking for any commission work at the moment. Uh, Yeesh, really are running out of space. I figured. Like I said, unfortunately at the moment, I'm not interested in any commission work. Nice. Now let's see, like all designs, I'm getting up to this tonight. Thank you, you as well. Yeah, that could look kind of cool. Thicket Labosity. That's not what that is. Thicket Labosity. There we go. That would look nice for the rest. Is there maybe a oh, all right. So we got those two. If it needs to be a 9 by 9. Let's see. So that's 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2. So this now should be should be 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Let's do a 13 by 13. So now 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then this is the beauty of it. I think it went one before. Not cool. Perfect. And now looking on our map, we have a perfect square. So now I go to this. Then I find the cut link. Easy piece. And then I think it looks alright. It's not the primitive crop, but definitely something. Okay, so now I need to do the math to. It should be starting like right here. Okay, so perfect. That is the center. So when I hear 9 by 9, I'm thinking outside dimension, right? I believe so. That's just a flint in my offhand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Chill. It's gonna be huge. This thing's actually gonna be so big. Could you imagine if I could do a double chest on that? That'd be crazy. That is gonna be huge. No, sir. Uh, I want to get a more appropriate look for that bridge. I think that would be good. Scared me for a second. I thought I threw that. And then that'll be fine. So just maybe I don't orientate the way I want to. Okay, I think that looks alright. For the most part. What's up? What's up, Cal? That's just one off. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay, got that situated. Let's just do a quick drop. Use all the wood we got. Okay, make planks in there, just slabs. Sure, some redwood. Good God, this is so resource intensive. And then one of these needs to be combined with cobble. My staple. It's just four. That's the interface, and then one with an iron ingot. Ingot. All right. Okay, then the core would need to be three off the ground in the center, I think. Um, cool. Let's go place the core real quick. This fucking cow island, Jesus. Okay, so that's the one, two, or no, one, two, three. And there should be halfway. Close this block would be that one right there. This should have three of these in between, yeah. And then that one has three beneath, three above, yeah. That's where it needs to be. Assuming that oh, hello. Assuming that I have the whole core understanding correct. Um, it does. It very much does look like a drawing. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. Cool. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. That's just some regular cobblestone. There it is. Cool. Right, nice. Not taking up too much space anymore. That's crazy. You just popped in my chat, so it looks like a drawing and left. But to say, if all these aren't done, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Why are there so many cows underneath? What the hell? Loot bag. Oh, it's a hat grab bag. Hello. It's quite a way to make an entrance. That's wild. You know what? I'm rocket. I shall scar the children. No one will expect a Santa with no face. Good God. Wait, you're telling me the frozen because no. Never mind. Yeah, the frozen hat. I'm doing right. How about you? These haven't changed already. That was fast. Quick stack. Very nice to see more cyan. That's always nice. Beautiful. Oh, we are racking up the colors. I completely forgot to face cam too. Where'd I put the oh, maybe the fork stacked. Probably what happened. We're not already there. Buddy, I can't save you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. That was a waste. At least I got the leather. Um, process of doing that. Baseball cap was the other one I got. I'm curious. 1967-15. Okay, cool. So it's counting these. Don't need to count the inside. It's nice. Is there any quick and easy way to get wood? So what I'm saying is our sunlight and an optional catalyst. And that is how I will farm trees. Okay. And that works with everything. Or if it works with colored saplings. I'm starting to have my doubts. And definitely starting to have my doubts. Most definitely having my doubts. My doubts are well placed. Okay, so Villager graves. So what I'm hearing is we're gonna have to break out those fences again. This one had more. Who knows? Who knows? Where's my villager thing? There's 3 ways. So if I don't blunder this. Free food. I don't know if that's gonna be big enough. Um, oh, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, as they say. Oh my god, they have afros. Get out of my way, please. That just gonna be for right. One outside the gate is my priority. And you guys get out of the way. Jesus Christ. Why'd you leave villager step out first? Whoop. Hello. Welcome back. So, composter is what I need. That's fair. Interesting. So composters, what is it? It's just all slabs, right? Right, cool. Which one of you guys want to show? No one? No one wants to. Or all of you? No, just you. Four for a spruce. I'll take it. It'll at least get me started. Same thing with the acacia. Cool. Put them around that. Damn. Just going to disable it for the time being. That is, well, this is getting a little ridiculous. Ain't getting away that easy. So many frogs. Don't worry, buddy. It's all natural. It's a part of life. Enjoy it. Cool. And you're a different type of villager, so you can also get in here. Cool. Alrighty. So for context, um, the dude that came in earlier and was like, "Oh, the sun looks like it's hand drawn," or "the sun looks like a drawing," is what they said. Came back and was like, "Hello," and that's what prompted me to do the whole welcome back. And then they hit me with the, "Bruh, didn't realize it was you again." What did I do? What? Why does it just immediately make you leave? Whoa, that was quick. That is some crazy return on investment. Let's try and get a spruce. Sprucey goosey. Said I need to sleep in a hammock. Oh, I can do that. It's easy. Just two string. Three string and got that. Now I just think we're gonna have results. I prefer purple. Wait, it takes how much? So 10 total. Gotcha. There's no shot I counted that right. That was fucking 10 string total. I'm being stupid. Alright. Assuming it needs two anchor points. Let's time being, let's just have it set up here. Forgot to craft the hammock. Missing the sticks. It's crazy how I'm always forgetting something. There we go. Is we further apart? It's crazy. Huh. Only during the day. That's crazy. Wish you would have told me that earlier. Alright, cool. So now I can sleep during the night and during the day. Yeah. He's the fucking daytime asshole. That was weird. There we go. Oh, so it like takes me to sunset. That's cool. Oh, working on that. Check. So I need to do a create sabers saber. That's crazy for how cheap that is. Just rose quartz, electron tube, and brass. She can also do it by hand. You just stick two of them together. Uh, Yep. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I can definitely get around that. Oh, wait, pick the sink one. The sink gonna come brass. Honestly, the sink looks cooler in my opinion. Sink is also easier to get, I think. Let's just have to get a sink saver. There. Sink is sink. So it just comes from sink. Easy peasy. Wish I could just craft that with super simple stuff. My biggest concern is gonna be the rose quartz. Which that's not a concern either. Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wind it down. I think I'm gonna wind it down here. Appreciate you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to follow so you can catch me next time I go live. If you're watching the VOD, make sure to subscribe, all that good stuff, so you get notified. But yeah, see you guys next time. Peace out.